everybody? Hello, 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 and welcome back to some more Stationeers. We're hanging out here in the main lobby of base. I guess is what we're calling this area. But yes, hello, welcome, 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 one and all, welcome back, or just welcome in. Hello, greetings. You can see I've done a little bit off camera. I haven't really gone out and got anything or built anything or done any of those sort of shenanigans. I just did a bit of organization, a little bit of cleanup, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You can see the floors are a little nicer. That is, how are you damaged? Whatever. But yeah, I've done a bit of cleaning up. Have a bit of a potato. Probably have a bit of drink of water. Ah, there. And, well, as the title of this stream entails, or alludes to, or says outright, I need CO2. Well, my plants need CO2, because there is not a lot in this base. At all. Like, there's not much. And we're going to need some more for the plants. And especially if I want to expand the plant operations. So, yeah, we're going to need that. But I think to get the CO2, we're going to capture it out of the furnace. So I'm going to need some things. So if we go over into the production hall, which doesn't have lights that are wired up in it. Let's turn on the light in my pants. There we go. now we can see a little more. That's what I need. Ah. Oi, Jim. Hello. Greetings. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna need some things to capture said CO2. I'm gonna need a actually, what do I already have print off before I start ripping things out of the whatnots? I'm gonna need, definitely gonna need more pipes. I'm gonna need pipes, and I want to capture it, I think, is ice. So that'll be nice. That's an insulated liquid tank. Okay, cool. So I don't have much. I have a bunch of odd assortments of things. We'll take some extra steel. So I'll go into here. Alright, so can you give me a kit tank? No, I want insulated tank. Oh, it needs copper. Okay, that might be a problem. Because I have 23 grams of free copper. Yeah, yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. Do I need two of these? I don't have the silicon in there to do two of those. I suppose I'm taking the silicon. Shove that in there. Yeah, let's have two of this tank. There's one. Second one's printing. So I'm gonna need tanks to capture the gas and store it out of the furnace, and I need a tank to input gas into the thing. Actually, I need an ice crusher and a gas mixer. Yeah, let's make this a fuel thing. You have gas mixers? You do. I need iron and gold. I don't know if I have iron. I have steel. I have gold. I don't just have raw iron, apparently, though. That's unfortunate. Do you have iron? You have 3 iron. That's not enough for a gas mixer, is it? Oh, it is enough for a gas mixer. Hold on. I'm out here telling lies. Give me that. There we go. We can have the gas mixer. Can I get an ice crusher? No. I'm short iron now. Lovely. Okay. That's... Let's grab some... I guess those guys. We'll take some pipes. We will have ourselves a merry little Christmas. That's all trash. Okay, all right. Let's go set up what we can, and then we'll grab some ice whilst we are out. Which means I'm gonna go mining, which means I want the tracker on. Put that in there. Turn that on. Oh, I need the tracking chip for the tablet. Tracker cartridge. There we go. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Alright, let's go ahead and step outside. Get a couple of these tanks set up. And then get some iron and copper are the two things I need. Alright, that's eventually going to be where I do the H2 combustion to get the steam, have it peeled off, and go elsewhere. So for now, we just want a waste tank. Right. I'll place it not there. Not there either. Jeez Louise. One of these days I'll line things up appropriately. We'll place it there for now. Actually, no, I won't. No, I won't. Because I don't need this. If I'm going to be capturing the gas, I don't need this little... Oh. I don't need this, this exhaust tower that's up here. We'll hold on to those. Now give me the tank. There we go. So waste tank. Waste tank will push over... Figure out where I'm going to capture this ice at. It's just back this way? I'll do a little box here to capture the ice. Seems as good a place as any, right? But that's going to go there. Eventually this will be here to do things. I'm going to hook it up for now. So I'm going to need frames. I'm going to need all kinds of shenanigans. Prior to any of those shenanigans, we're going to set this to flatten. Oh, it was on flatten. Wonderful. I love it when I make mistakes like that. They're just oh so my favorite. Go. So free up some flat workspace to make our ice condenser room, I guess. Doing this mostly because I think it'd be funny to catch the ice this way. I by no means believe this to be efficient. But it's certainly a way to do it. And that's all I'm interested in right now. Yeah, I don't need a huge area. Don't need a massive one. Alright, do I have anything else I can set up whilst we're over here? Not until I frame out the room, actually. Gas mixer I can set up. Because this will be the area that feeds the tank. Or that feeds the furnace. That I'm looking at this. How do I want to do this? If I do you here, we go Like that. I can do just a regular passive vent up there. And then from here, I can mix in the... I'm going to go like that. And this is going to get volatiles. And this will just store a bunch of volatiles for me. Because I can pull O2 straight out of the atmosphere because it's, well, what's in the air right now. So I'll need an ice crusher. I'll need some other things. Yes, yes. And then I suppose, just so I can store extra fuel. We'll do one of those. Oh, I can store a decent amount of fuel. All right. She said power low. That's the 50% warning. I think we'll go swap our battery before I go mine things. Yeah, 46. Ooh, I could do with a refill on my my O2 tank as well. Words, I know how they work. Can't prove otherwise. Go inside. Swap the battery. Cancel you. Ah. Alright. Fill you up. Very good. Empty you out. Wonderful. Alright. All set. Now, let's go get the iron and copper that I need. Iron and copper. Copper and iron. Iron and copper. Eventually expand the power generation side of things. Okay. All right. Big hole. Nothing fancy. Or some hunting for ores at night. Iron. Iron, 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 iron. That was actually a decent little bit that was still left in here. Oh, sun's coming up. Ask for light and ye shall receive. It's nickel. I only need nickel if I'm in a pickle. Yeah, I'd probably do with extra volatiles if we're gonna mix fuel and use it for the furnace. Probably solid idea to just have a ton of this on hand that I can crush with the ice crusher. Yeah, let me up. Let me up. There we go. Oof. Okay. Is it like shift? Ah, it was. It was just you had to move them to this side. Alright, so we got a bit of iron. Got volatiles, I guess. I need copper. There's more volatiles. Oxides are unnecessary. The entire planet is oxygen. Nothing. Oh, gold. Do I need gold at the moment? I've got plenty of bars at the moment. I think we'll skip in favor of finding copper, hopefully more quickly. I will take iron, though, as I come across it. Because you always be needing iron. There we go. That's extra iron. Put all that down here. Except for that one, you're not a full stack. Huh. I do 2 batches of steel. Funny. Yeah, the sun. The sun, the sun. Oh, the magical sun. Ooh, copper. I don't like the floating voxels. Alright, please give me like 200 copper. That would be phenomenal. $135 copper. That was almost 200, I guess. Any more before we start trekking home? Gold. Oh, copper. That's a lot of something. And we are looking good on Kappa. EC Sensu, hello. Greetings. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, there we go. Let's get our tukuses up here. Yeah, what is... There's a lot of something right there. Like a bunch of iron. Cobalt. Cobalt. It is a bunch of iron. Do I take it? You do always be needing iron. How goes it? It goes. It goes swell. Thanks for asking. Hope you're having a good one. Hope everybody's having a good one. Nice relaxing weekend for all. Oh, it's just a bunch on the surface, eh? Alright. Well, that's fun, I guess. More iron. Copper. Yeah, you know what? Why not? We'll just fill our bags with iron and copper, maybe a bit of gold. Might as well, since I'm out here. Just grab all the basics. You're gonna need them at some point anyhow. Oxides, not after you, good fellows. There we are. Buried in the things. There we go. You have a piece of meat and stuff your teeth. Doing great. That's what we like to hear. Oh. Oh, more room for iron and iron-related activities. All right, what's this guy got? There you go. That's why I didn't need nickel earlier. I got it in spades. Copper, you're not a full set. There. Rid of that. Yeah. Actually, almost full on all our bags. Iron. Iron, 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 iron. Maybe one of these days I'll learn how Amy works and set it up. And it won't make all these holes in the ground. Whew. Yeah, you know what? We're pretty chockers at the moment. Let's go home. There's a dead battery in my tablet, so we're not using that to navigate home. There we go. Tracker beacon, this way. See myself out with that pet joke. Yes, yes. Also want to look at making the rover. Oh, apparently I left my drill on. Just want to see about making the rover so we can go further out. Go check out some of the other things in the area. Silicon, why not? I didn't have a whole lot of that left anyhow. Silicon. Yep, I'm gonna need these for insulated pipes and things anyhow. Good to stock up on it. Ooh. That's a view to come out to. Yeah, look at that. How much is the base card since the last watch? Oh, well, here. I'll see it here in a minute. It's a little bigger. There's just a little bit of a size difference than the end of episode 1. Oh, I think I caught a glimpse of the base. Ta-da! Ja base. Just a little bit larger than the box. It's a lot big. Yeah. We're gonna use this furnace out here just for convenience sake. There you go. Sweet. That is getting hot. Let's cook up the silicon. cook up copper and iron. Copper, copper, copper. Bunches and bunches of copper. I think I'll do this another 150 here, and then that should be good on the copper. We'll do all the iron that's in our belt. Leave the other iron that's in the bag for... No! Give me my copper! No, my silicon! My silicon! Where do I put it? Back to the airlock! No! Airlock, please. Hold these. I have to go save ingots. Silicon. Copper. 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 Silicon. Ironically, I think that's most of the things. Stupid storm. Fine, we'll go inside. We'll get a drink of water. God dang it. Whoosh, whoosh, indeed. You stay there. Ah. Ah. Ooh. Turn you off. Right. I'm gonna need copper in you, silicon in you. Gonna need extra wires and things, so we'll just give you a couple of the coppers. Drop that silicon there for now. Gosh dang it. You do, though, need steel. Oh, this is gonna need silicon. Because I'm gonna need plastic sheets. And glass. Have that. That. I need frames. I'm gonna need sheets, and we're gonna build that ice collection area. Isn't there a Isn't it? I think it's called a hopper? Yeah. A hopper needs 15 iron. Well, I didn't get to cooking the iron, so... Oh. Whoops. Sorry. Sorry. Keep printing frames. I'm going to need a bunch of those. I think I can use the hopper to actually collect the ice and then push it into a set of chutes, and I can dump it into maybe a vending machine. Or you could go through a series of sorters and I just have a bunch of different ice. But I think a vending machine is what we're going to do.
Filter low.
Your filter's low. But yeah, I think a vending machine. That's what we'll do. Thinking about the size of the thing. Probably a 3x3 is fine. We're probably good on frames. Do I have steel sheets? I do have steel sheets. What about my things there? And shove the tracker over there. I should probably just make a spare tablet just for the tracker and I can swap them out. Alright, so those are good. I'm gonna get you working on coil cables. Uh, just a small variety for the moment. I'll need large later. You. Okay, so I need an ice crusher, needed iron. Dang it. Storm want to end? Or maybe there's enough. Maybe I can get away with doing one stack of iron and then catching it as it falls out of the. Oh, that's not foreboding. All right. It's got too cold. You're still going down, so you're out of oxygen? Really? Okay. All right. Have an oxide. There we go. Alright, see if I can't catch the ingot this time. Got it. This is not how you should be cooking your iron, boys and girls. Whew. Playing catch with myself. Got it. Alright. And final stack for now. Oh! Ah! Whew. The wind turbines got it for me. Alright, and we're just going to open that up. Yeesh. Okay, cycle back inside. I have the iron we need now for production. Turbines is fast. Good strategy. Yeah, that's totally what they were there for. They're they're there to catch my my rogue ingots during a storm. Well, you can sit with a couple extra irons. I think you needed iron, and you needed iron. You need one for the ice crusher. Oh, what the? Is this stacker not set to 50? Got those stackers. Do. You are set to 1. Jeez Louise. Alright, well I guess that's enough enough regular coil cable for the time being. What does that open this? Yeah. This will be enough standard coil cable for now. Put these away. Give me a stack of gold. And you're gonna go heavy coils for me now. Right. There's the ice crusher we need to crush up the volatiles. And then I think I'm gonna need medium radiators? Regular radiators might work, but I think medium radiators would be better. It needs Invar. I think will be better. Get medium radiators. Give me one, and then these pipe radiators. We'll get a few of those. I needed walls from you. Give me some regular radiators. I won't need this cow. Ah. Oh, the storm's over. Thanks. Alright. We'll just work with these for now. You have 7 walls. I'm gonna need more than that. I'm gonna need 3, 6, 12. I need 21 walls. I'm gonna do a 3x3 area with 2 blocks high. Oh no, I need more than that then, don't I? 3, 6, 12, 24, plus 9. I need 33 walls? I think I need those. Are there walls already over here? Two walls already over here. Okay. Alrighty. So I got walls, I got pipes, I got radiators. I need a vent. Just the one. I need a regulator for pressure. This is for a different project. I'm here, so I might as well grab it. Hey, you know what? Make a second one. Why not? It's 28. I need plastic sheets. I just need more storage. What does it take for the hard suit stuff? Hard suit, jetpack, waspaloid, and astral. Okay. All right.
Hunger caution.
Your hunger's caution. All right. Oh, I didn't. Well, that's floor place. You don't need more storage. Cycle the airlocks. Right, back out. All right, let's set up our ice collection area, quote unquote. Ice collection. Yeah, and I don't know how big this actually needs to be, but figure if I do something like that, in the center there can be the hopper. Yeah, in the center there can be the hopper. I'm just going to do these as windows. They don't all need to be windows, but I think it'd be cool to look at. You know, actually, I'm not going to go too high. I'm just going to do it 1 high. Should be enough volume in here. Oh no, I need to get the things... Because the plan is to get the ice to condense into here, and then roll to the hopper, which will pick it up. So I need a way for it to... to roll to the center. And these have giant gaps in them, so I can't use these to create a sloping grade. Maybe it's easier if I just do a tower and let it fall in instead of a big room. I can just do a tower and let it fall. Will that work? I would assume that would work. Right. Make the... Should I just do a tower then? I think the tower is going to be easier to make fully operational, quote unquote. Oh, that's the wrong way. Give me this. If I just do a tower versus room, because I mean, there might be some cladding I can get that'll fix this. Because I need everything to fall to the hopper, which will be down. The tower zone lean it a bit. Leaning tower or crows? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go a couple higher.
Power low.
Your power's low. I've got enough for one higher. Jetpack, come on. Work with me. No, work with me. There we go. Oof. All right. Yeah. And the idea is to cool everything in here. Can I use this medium radiator, or does it need a frame below it to support it? Gosh dang it. The idea is to cool the internal section here. Just using like radiators and having it cool to the ambient temperature of the world around, because that's cold enough for all of the ice and things to condense, except for oxide, but we're not worried about that because the whole planet is made of oxygen. Give me this. I don't know if hoppers are airtight, so let's... Are hoppers airtight? Does anyone know? I've not really played with them, so... My knowledge is... in fact, limited. But if I put that there... I can do pipes. I guess I can just put in around the hopper. Make it, ooh, yeah, we're gonna do these here. Here. I could just pipe in around the hopper, I guess. Or frame in around the hopper to make it airtight. Still live? Yeah. Yep. We're live. Go. This way. I'm out of things. There. Alright, yep. I need a few more pipes. I need the hopper. We have the ice crusher. The ice crusher's for this. So I'm not having to use my jetpack back here as much. A welder in a bunch of these frames. There we go. Alright. Ice crusher was for you to crush volatiles. Right here. Yeah, I'm going to set that there like that. I'm going to need pipes for you. What do I need to build you? Iron sheets. Okay. Grab iron sheets. Iron sheets. Actually, hold on. I've still got things on me. We need a way to cool the air, because we're going to dump a bunch of hot air into here. I need a way to cool it. And I don't want to do so with exchanging its temperatures. Can I do... that? Right. That'll make sure that can go and stay cool. This will cool this side out here. What do I need for you? Needs a welding torch and a steel sheet. I have those. Yeah. Then I just need to actually put air into there. Honestly, I could probably, given the pressure of the world, it won't be the most efficient, but I could probably just put a vent on it, and I don't need the extra outside thing. Yeah. Probably just extra pipes then, right? Extra pipes. We're gonna need plastic. I'm gonna need more plastic sheets than that. Need more glass sheets. I need some iron sheets for the crusher. Don't need this one wall. There's 4 frames. Yeah. How did you like Star Rupture? That was the second stream that I played of it, and I enjoyed it. I thought it was quite fun. I enjoyed it thus far. I'm gonna need to pull power out to that area. Do I drag a mains line out there from here? I go up and then push mains out, right? I could push mains over there, or I could just grab out of the furnace room because it needs...
Hunger critical.
Oh, I have critical hunger. Because the furnace room itself needs a mains line ran to it. Put a potato there. You guys have seated. Nom 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 nom. Oh, ate all of the potato. Stop off our water. All right. Good to go there. Suit power.
Air tank critical.
Oxygen. Waste tank. Filters are getting low. I want the bigger suit. Power's looking great though. Alright. 1 second. It's getting warm in this room. Ah, there we go. Sorry. Don't need these walls. We're good to go on these. What else did I need? We got the stuff to do the ice crusher. I need to pull power. And I think we'll pull the power because the furnace room needs power. I try not to run these against the wall like this anymore, but... We're just going to run the ice crusher and stuff off of the power for the furnace room. Oh, whoops. Alright, gotta go out here. Go. Tease us into that. I should get a transformer. Transformer. Robots in. I need iron. There we go. Transformer. Lovely. Yep, do that. Then everything can run off these small ones. Which I should go grab another spool of. Did I want to do anything under this side? Or am I okay just running the power like this? So we'll put it one closer to the wall, shall we? Just in case I want to put anything under there. I've got the central area and space to do so. Apparently my hand drill doesn't have a battery with any charge in it. Thought of a good mod for this? What kind of mod? Click and drag so I can place multiple wires at once? That'd be cool. Yeah, it's enough power for my drill. Where am I going? There we go. give me you. You go there. Give me... wire cutters. There we are. All right. Perfect. Maybe get rid of this APC now. Entire spaceship and put some weak wires and parts. This dynamic events of damage stuff. Have a bunch of people on the server. Ah! Ow. Just kicked my desk. I mean, that's an interesting premise. I'd give it a go. The old college try. Is going on over here? Sorry, YouTube is yelling at me. Alright. That should be good. There we go. Sorry. Sorry. The sun is coming up. Yay. Or has been up, apparently. Alright. I needed plastic sheets, and I should already had those printing. Because I need plastic sheets for that tower, and glass for it. Oh, and I need another vent of the passive variety. Oh, right. Pressure regulators. Forgot about those. Forgot about those. Hey, PC can go in there. Why not? APC in there, and wires in hand, because I need the power outside. Yeah, I need the power outside up in this corner here. Let's drag some cables across here. I might regret where I put those. I might not. Alright, there we go. That away, put those away. Yeah. Alright, there should be enough sheets of that. And sheets of glass, please. There. Yeah, let's shove those there. Circuit universe mod. Alright. 11 extra sheets of glass. Okay. I think I've got enough for the next little swath of building. Let's hope. I don't remember. Say Stargate to be a Stargate. Yeah, Universe was. They were all on the Destiny. Was it called? Was the name of the ship in that one? Yeah, it was entirely centered around being on a ship. Coil cables. I didn't grab extra coil cables from inside. Gosh dang it. I meant to grab some of those. I could probably do with more of these pipes. Only ever seen SG-1 in Atlantis. I think the only other one is Universe after those two. Unless you count the 1993 movie Stargate. Glass. Oh, should have put that glass on. I need the hopper. I can put the higher level glasses on. They're okay. There we are. Ah. Too high, jetpacks. Failing me. Alright. The hopper. The hopper, the hopper, the hopper. Go get the hopper. And regular coil cables. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Decided which one of these to go in through. Oh, dang it. I meant to put this... whatever. Whatever. Keep forgetting to put things down. Remember to swap some things over. I need the hopper. Hopper, 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 hopper. Hopper. There we go. I should just need the one. I should need chutes, actually. Basic chutes. That'll give me 9 more basic chutes. On top of the 1 I have. So 10 chutes. Hey. Alright, what does the hopper need after I build it? SPD hopper, just the basic one. You need 4 iron sheets to be welded into you. Okay, I have 16 sheets on me. We're good to go. And it gives me 10 of those, gives me the hopper, gives me... I need the regular coil cable. And I needed to decide... vending machine refrigerated? Gold, steel, electrum, solder. Steel. Gold. Electrum, solder. Oi. Oi. Need more electrum. Alright, it's just gonna get dumped onto the ground then. I guess it's fine as a proof of concept first. Whatever. Go outside. It's fine. Good news, Firefly Season 2 out soon. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. Alright, so I need to connect these. This is for the furnace. Oops. Alright, so that's the ice crusher on. I don't need you to actually warm my volatiles. So just go down. Huh? I didn't set the... I didn't set the whatchamacallit. There we go. I didn't set the stupid transformer to actually pass any power. Yeah, transformer. That's yep. That is in fact the whatchamacallit. Probably do with more pipes to increase the efficiency of that cooling. I don't actually need this one out here. And we're just gonna place that on the end. Yeah. Ah, lovely. I couldn't place that up anymore because that pipe actually blocks it, apparently. Doesn't like things touching it. That will flow... I didn't bring pipes to connect these. Great. Alright. That's exactly what I wanted for myself. There. Now it'll flow directly out of the thing and into there. I need a... Need a passive vent for that, so I can actually do the fuel mix for the furnace and fire these. Why do I forget so many things? Why? Also, this isn't connected. Gas wouldn't be able to go anywhere. What is wrong with me? Alright, so someone write a list of things down, because clearly I'm not doing it. Alright, here we go. There we go. Alright, but, is that a rhetorical question? I still have no clue what you're making. Space shower? Kind of like a shower. I need to see that stuff. I need to set the transformer to actually feed power. I need some extra pipes. Alright, I need extra pipes. And a view. Get pipes insulated, sure, why not? We'll go with those. Hold on, I can't find my pen. Alright, you could make another 70. I probably need them. Then a couple of the pressure regulators I have. I need... You don't have any other iron in you, do you? Hey, you're out of iron. Yeah, sure. We'll waste the steel and the silicon for that. And just make me a bunch of kit pipes. I mean, I need them at some point in my station building shenanigans anyways. A hell generator. Yeah, that's basically what we're building. I need CO2. And instead of capturing and cooling the CO2 using a bunch of mechanical aspects, we're going to use the world's environment to just condense gases into ices. And any ice you yourself condense is always a pure ice form. So we can just come over and grab CO2 ice to release inside of the base, so the plants have something to breathe. Is what we're getting up to. And I feel like I should move that up to the top. Oh. Yep, you have volatiles. You can store a great many volatiles for me. Especially because you're not heating them, so they're basically 0 degrees. So this process is real quick. So you're trying to one-up Mark Watney? Basically, yeah. I thought it would just be cool to be able to walk out and grab whatever ices you wanted. It's a giant ice farm. There we go. This will be for you, actually. Isn't there something about... Oh, I need power on you. Isn't there something about, the colder a gas is, the more molecules of air it has in it or something? Am I going crazy? Is that that's a thing, right? Does the game simulate that? Do I need to take into account how cold the European environment is when I do my gas mix ratios? Colder is denser, yes. Okay. And I assume the devs hate me and have simulated that in-game. So... Nothing in that network. You're just volatiles. You're just oxygen. So this is what? Input 2. So input 1, if it's denser, I need it to be a lower percentage. Let's call it like 25-75. We'll have a 1-to-3 ratio versus a 1-to-2 ratio. I feel like you need to inform me at this point that I flunked chemistry class. Don't worry, I barely passed it. And by barely, I mean I took a bunch of makeup little extra point quizzes to get me, like, the points I needed. My chemistry class is only a high school equivalent. I possess no actual college degrees. So. The Texas public education is what we're doing here. Skipping 101. All right, so 25-75. Let's see what that ratio gets us. That got me 25-18. Okay, that's 58-42. That's not awful. It's very, very O2 rich. I think we can get away with like 1882. And yeah, oh, perfect. Look where that kind of leveled out. Yes. Nice. All right, so I can then... let's actually go ahead and raise this up a little, like I said. Let's go ahead and... Piece of glass can go there. I wish I could put it all the way at the top now, but I don't have the pieces with me right now for that, and I want to test this. Because I just need it to cool enough before it evaporates into here. Or escapes out into the world via those little gaps. This is to keep this tower cool. Probably do with more of those. Yeah, I wish I could put that... Actually, let's do that. Hold on. Before I put that glass on, before we do the test, let's just go ahead and move it to the top. Why not? Yeah, I've printed enough things to be able to do that. Let's just go ahead and do it, right? And 5 there. Yeah, I don't need but the 1 stack, so... You... Me... Extra 5s. You now have access to fuel on your input, so you can
Power low.
fire up quite nicely. Power low. I should get a battery charger over here for the mains, for the main airlock. Maybe put a suit rack over here somewhere. That might be nice. Oh, hold on. Hydration. Hydration is critical. There we go. Delicious. Low power dealt with. All of my ingots. Alright, back outside. Getting a new CO2 filter soon. And a new nitrogen one. Need you. Okay. I'm just going to turn you off because you don't need to be on at the moment. You look good. Does that fuel mix look? Looks good. Right, I have extra pipes. Five. Go ahead and run these to the roof. Go and perfect. Yeah, so all the gas will get pushed out up there when it gets pumped through this. Right now it's all just world gas, which actually I should probably put a one-way valve in somewhere, because there may be a time when I want to shut it off and not gather gases anymore, and instead save hot gas. So yeah, I should put a one-way valve in probably there, and then isolate those. But for now, this is good. This is what we want. That is set up. That is sealed. I could probably do with expanding that cooling thing, or maybe taking one of those pipe radiators off. Maybe 1 or 2 of them. And doing some preemptive cooling on any of the gas that's going to be going up here. Because it's going to be real hot gas. I want it as cool as possible. So maybe I preemptively cool some of this. Like that. There you go. I got a bat charger in main area, suit rack, O2. Yeah, that's what I want to get set up to at some point. Am I supposed to be adding this to the list? Yes, it all goes on the list. Because surely I'm going to forget one of these things. Okay. Right, we were ready to test, were we not? And put a little bit of fuel. Ignite said fuel. Should put in a little bit more. There you go. Let that do its thing for a second. I need a... Nope, can't get a valve out of you. I got a valve here. Okay. There we go. I don't know... Just be able to do that. And then go out and see if we're getting ice. I don't see any ice falling, but... I can't take backs on my current budget. Alright. Did this all just get dumped into the atmosphere, or... Yeah, I don't think it's cooling enough, is it? You're minus 125. You're actually getting cold. You should be... condensing. Unless this doesn't count as a room yet. Because it has to be in a room. Yeah, no, this all says world still. Dang it, I need to put a thing down here. Even if it's just a unwelded something, I need to put one down there. Okay, so. Scratch that test. Expansion. One-way gas valve. Yeah. Hook this in, that way I don't accidentally overpressurize this line. There we go. Alright. Alright. I just need a wall. I just need the frame of the wall, that way I can turn it into a room, quote-unquote. Game mechanic, 1 over logic, yep. Yeah, that's true. Ah. Weird that you can't, even if you create the conditions, it just won't condense ice. I'm sure it's for, sure there's a good reason for it. Like a performance issue with the game, or just a limitation with the engine. I'm sure there's a wholly valid reason. Just a little funny. I needed a wall. I needed to make some more gas. Just need one wall. Let's make a little more gas. Close you. Pump in a bit of fuel. No more fuel. I just want enough gas that this will be worthwhile test. Plenty. Yeah, look at that. Let's let all those volatiles and oxygen cook off. Turn into that lovely CO2. I could probably... cook something, couldn't I? Yeah. I cook some iron. Do need some more regular iron. Let's leave that open. Ugh. That's good. Let's make a batch of steel while I'm here. Why not? Whoops. Why the heck not? Might as well make a batch of steel if we're already here. Won't be flying everywhere in here. Yes, that is that is factual. It should not be flying off all over the place. There we go. Another 200 grams of steel. Still a little bit of extra, just plain Jane iron, because I seem to be needing it.
Hunger caution.
There we go. Close that. We have the extra thing out there, so let's go ahead and pump you out. Do. Class asset is modded after. Those are words. I need food. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Sorry. Sorry, Ava. Class assets are modded or in native. Oh, I'm sorry. I just read that wrong. That's on me. All the glass you see in here, I don't have any mods in other than infinite spray cans. No, all the glass assets are vanilla that you see in my world here. All these ones are vanilla. The doors, the windows, all of them. All vanilla. Okay. Alright. Alright. We should be able to put this down. Do a window so things can fall through. And then if I walk in here, it should tell me... Yes, it is a room now. Okay, perfect. We should be good. No glass on the bottom so things can fall through. Alright, now if I open this... Please don't violently explode in my face. Gases are... not turning into ice. Dang it. Is it because they're not cooling enough in there? Oh, yeah, they're not getting down to temperature. Okay, so I need to pre-cool the line more than what I'm currently doing. Oh! Ice! Ice! Yay! Okay, so the line needs to get pre-cooled more than it currently is. Give me angle grinder. Okay, so it works. It worked. Oh, I just saw yellow snow. A wrench. Put there. Why can't I put this here? Requires support from below. Seriously, I need a frame. I hate you. That here. Go. That out of my way. You needed welding torch and steel sheets. There. And that should... Yeah, it's already low, but that should help the pre-cooling of all this. We should see even more ice form. Yeah! Look at that! Yeah, we just needed a bit more pre-cooling. Any more? What's in this line? Oh, the CO2 froze in the line. Maybe we reclaim these guys. To make those go there. It's slowly going out of there. Into there. There's just not enough left. What? I do... Ah! We do have pure carbon dioxide ice. And pure pollutant ice, if I wanted to do something. But you shouldn't eat the yellow snow, people. Yeah, so that works. That works. Love to see it. I think this is just a little too much cooling. I think I'll do a bunch of those small guys. I think the big one's just a little too much. It's alright. I have CO2 to deposit into the base now. But lemon's my favorite. Oh, why yellow snow? Oh. Pollutants are yellow? Why are you doing that? I am doing that because I need carbon dioxide for the base for plants if I'm going to expand any more than I currently am. I can breathe the oxygen that's in here. The nitrogen is kind of a moot point, unless I'm trying to grow a plant that's going to consume nitrogen. But the CO2 is very low, meaning if I put any more plants, they're not gonna like it. And these are only growing moderately well. Well, I mean, they're grown now, but I need extra CO2 so I can do more plants, which is why I'm doing this. Yeah. You show thriving right now, but I can now drop CO2. Yeah. That puts a bunch more CO2 in the base for the plants. Yay! So anytime I need CO2, I just go grab a bunch of ice. And then do that. Although, pipe radiators, I think are gonna, again, be a better solution than that one large one. I think it's cooling a little too much and restricting the flow of the gases across. You're all emptied. I think it'll be more efficient if I just do like 6 or 8 of these. So I wonder why you just make coal and filter CO2 to plant. Well, the planet here that I'm on, Europa, the atmosphere is 100% oxygen. There is no native CO2 to be gathered from anywhere. I can gather it from... Oh, I don't need... Oops, I guess I've taken 11 of these. I get all of my CO2 from the furnace. And instead of worrying about using air conditioning units or radiators and things to try and pinpoint a temperature range, I just condense it as ice and grab it and throw it in here. Because I think it's fun. Is what it boils down to. Need some water. Need some water. Yeah. So anytime I get low on CO2, just grab some ice, throw it in the building, and let it go. It may be down the road I'll get bored of doing it that way, and I'll just say, oh, hey, I want to filter off hot CO2 out of the furnace and then use an IC to manage a valve. What just happened? Oh, the light in my pants ran out of battery. And then use an IC to manage that that side of things. To say, oh, hey, open this valve, cool it until the gas in this line gets down to this temperature range, and then shut that valve. That way I don't end up freezing the CO2 in the line and blowing up a bunch of pipes and things. But this way is just a little more entertaining for myself. Alrighty. So I got a bunch of these. Go ahead and place these on. We'll get the big guy out of the line. Go. Bunch of these. Perfect. All those, instead of this one big one, they'll be a little less efficient overall, I think. But it won't restrict the flow of the gases as I push things through. Was it angle grinder I needed? Was. And a wrench. Alright, now I can use this medium radiator elsewhere, I guess. Yeah. Oh. More CO2 ice. Perfect. Lovely. Wunderbar. I want to get a button to probably turn on this mixer from inside so I can mix more gas. Yeah. Yeah, probably do a... drag that down and then in, and then I can have a button. Have a button. Alright, so that wraps that up. Alright. Let's see what I need for sensor lenses, see what I need for the ore scanning chip. And then make those. Go out and gather the resources for ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Gather the resources for the hard suit stuff so I can have more storage. Still silicon and Inconel. Do I have Inconel? Constantine satellites. I don't think I have Inconel. I think we'll have to make Inconel, gold, steel, and nickel. Okay. Gold, steel, and nickel. That there, put those there. And that can go there. Sure. Sheets away, iron sheets away, plastic sheets away, glass sheets away.
Filter low.
Your filters are low. Oh, 11% and 18%. Yeah, those filters are low. It said steel, gold, and nickel. So 50 gold, 50 steel. Oh no, if I do 100 gold. 50 steel. I don't have enough to do 100. I can do 25 though. There we go. Perfect. Put that one away. And then you have nickel. Perfect. That's the Inconel. Right there. What's what do I need for that? 23.5 megapascals, 24 megapascals, and basically whatever temperature I want. So just a bunch of pressure. Huh? Wait, what? Yeah, why aren't you... Oh, because I was changing the output. Whoops. Wrong thing. That's good enough. 40 hours is just... Wonder for roleplay purpose, can I make rocket testing stuff with fuel calculating things for rocket? Yes, yes you can. You can there's a actually hold on. Rocket. There's a whole printer for rockets. You can do gas powered rockets, liquid fuel where you can use liquid oxygen, liquid volatiles, or liquid nitrous oxide if you want it even more efficient. But there's a rocket manufactory. You can make all kinds of rockets and things. I'm gonna need way more than that, aren't I? Actually, I think I'm gonna need to mix more fuel. Potentially. Right. Well that sits. Make sure your contents are empty. Uh-oh. Okay, that. You go in there. Thank you. Absolutely. It's a question. I will do my darndest to answer it. Yeah, I think more fuel is going to be necessary here. I think I'm out of fuel. I'll have to go mix more. Um, Mix more. Actually, give me the reagents. Instead of mixing the fuel, because I don't need a ton of temperature to actually do this, let's go ahead and make up some, other things. I can make up steel. I can do a bit more iron. There we go. Batch of steel. That's got me up to 23.5. I need 23.5. Oh, hello. Yes, you can know. That. Only 25 grams of it. But that's gonna be fine for us. I'm gonna empty this out. And add some more carbon dioxide to the base. Alright, so 25 Inconel. What else did I need? I need silicon and steel. We have steel. Ooh. I'm lacking on the silicon front. Copper, steel, Invar. Uh-oh. Solder. Half a gram. Uh-oh. I need silicon. Well, gosh, diddly dang it. Oh, you're basically empty. Never mind. I'm just gonna try and save that. I should get the lights hooked up in here. Or finish the power room. Should do a lot of things. Oh, I didn't turn on the tracker. Or have the tracker chip with me. Oh. Right. That needs to get connected back. I don't have pipes to do so. Yep. Mixing a bunch of fuel. So I can't even make ice yet. Well, again, I can't make ice. That'll be fine for now. Alright, let's find that silicon and then I can fix that. A little ridiculous of me. It's copper, iron. Base is approximately 180 to get back into the vicinity of the base. Hopefully we'll be able to find that on our return trip home. Silicon. No. No silicon. No silicones. Oh, that's going to be coal. snow. Dang it. Ooh, gold. Gold, 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 gold. I've gone through most of the gold. I should have grabbed some earlier, but whatever. Gold. All right, there. Oop, there we go. There is. All right, there we go. Ah! Oh, let me out. Oxides, we don't need. Lead could be useful. I was making more solder, but I'm not. Not yet. What's that? Nope. Oxide, coal. That's a hole I made earlier. More oxides. A gouge into the land. What's that? Copper.
Air tank low.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Gotta go. Gotta go quick. Oh, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. That's not good. Also, I forgot about my filters. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. It's turned out that I happen to be the danger to myself. That's... Oh. This might be cutting it a tad bit close. Go, 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 go. Ah, there's the ice tower. We can make it. There it is. There's the base. Doesn't have to be silicon like right here, does there? Just give up, lay down, and it'll be okay. No! I made it. Everything's fine. Was totally as intended. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant to go
Air tank critical.
down. Oof. Rough. Alright, okay. So, a filter for nitrogen, a filter for carbon dioxide, for CO2 filter. Should I put filters higher on the list? They should be about middle of the pack on the list. Oh, all right. You need a battery. Give you a battery. Give me the tracking chip. Oi. And take this extra filter. Alright. Nah. Get a drink of water. Now we go to find silicon. Ooh. That was dangerous. Okay. Oh, and the sun's coming up. That ought to be nice. Surely that'll help me navigate. Got fresh batteries? Yes. Yes, I do. That might be silicon right there, dead ahead of me. Please be silicon. You look like silicon from a distance. You are silicon. Please let there be a lot of you around here. There we are. Found a little seam of it. Very nice, very nice. Right, lovely. Oh, shy of 100, huh? Well, that's okay, I guess. Alright, how much more can I get my hands on? Oop, silicon. There we go. Oop, water ice. So have that. Water ice. Where'd the silica? Oh, there it goes. Silicon. Everyone have fun? Absolutely. Thanks for stopping on in. Enjoy your day. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. Wonderful. Lovely. Extra gold? Probably. We'll hit it up on the way back. Oh, silicon. Silicon. Oh, silicon. Go. More of that, more of this. A little shimmy shimmy shee, a little shimmy shimmy shaw. Alright. Nice. My belt's about full. Well, I know we have our bags, but let us actually grab this gold. Said we were going to grab a little more while we're out. There you go. You can have the water ice. Alright. Here we go. Gold. Gold, 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 gold. Perfection. Ooh, if I see silver on the way home, I need to grab that as well, because we were getting a little low on the old Electrum. Oh, volatiles. Yeah, why not? We'll grab a few stacks of this. Got plenty back at base already, but can always use some more. Oh, oxide. No thanks. Alright. To home. Should be this direction-esque. Yeah, it should be. I think that's the mountain the sun sets behind. Maybe it's that one. It's one of those. Head in the direction of the mountains, and we should find home. This game, like, 3D. Is 13? But an atmosphere electronic spots. Yeah. Where's my... Yeah, you can have my volatiles. And get that extra silver for that electrum. There we go. Very nice. Very good. All right. Sun setting. Looks like I should just be on the other side of that ridge is where base is. Oh. Yep. Oh, hey, there's the tower. Very nice. Very good. The ice tower. Do-do-do-do. Yep, there goes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, we have a method of getting CO2. I am pleased with. Let's get these scanner glasses, the hard suit, and then I want to see if we can go about getting this side of the base reconfigured so that it matches and we get into the sort of the form that that was envisioned for this place. Ice Tower's great as a wayfinding tool. Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, yes, it is. It's battery back. Cancel that. So we'll swap out our things. Okay, I don't need my suit on me. We can start airing ourselves out a little bit. Okay. Keep those on me just so I remember next time I go outside. And we needed them. I need silicon. Silicon is what was needed for thing. Silicon is in this bag. Put you off. Bring in a bit of fuel. There we go. And let's start cooking some silicon. Whoops. There we are. Silicon. Silicon. That set of silicon in there. That one actually we're just going to leave on the floor for now. I do need some more just gold. We'll do 2 is just gold. Wait till that gets out of there. And then we'll make up a double batch of electrum. Yes, you are empty. There we go. The gold. Process in that silver. Electrum requires 1-to-1, 2.4 megapascals max, so I need to lower the pressure a lot. Go, close you. Perfect. And that's the electrum. Lovely. I want to say I needed the electrum for something that was over here. Oh, for the vending machine. Yeah, why not? We'll shove that in there. And have that. But I can make the glasses. And the ore scanning unit needs electrum and waspaloy. Silver, nickel, and lead. I think this 16 lead is all I have on me, right? Oh no, I have lead. Lead. Silver. And nickel. I need double the amount of lead, though, than the other two. Which, luckily, I can actually do. Oh, that's a joyous day. We have the glasses. Waspaloy needs 50 to 100 megapascals, and it needs low temperature. Ooh. Ooh. Yikes. This is going to be rough. So we pump in all the fuel we've got. And I need to make more. Turn you on. Actually pumping colder air. That will allow this furnace to bleed some of its temperature into there. I'm going to have to cook up a bunch of other things, I'm thinking. To really get us down. Down to temp. And up to pressure. Alternatively, I could throw oxides in there. It's not as though I need the oxides. Vacuum this space out. Pump air in. Yeah, that only got me to 23.5. I'm gonna have to... I mean, when I throw these in, it's gonna give me some pressure. What do I have? I can cook up copper to drop the temperature and raise the pressure. Let's do that. I'm all out of fuel, I believe. But as the temperature drops, so too will the pressure. I'm a bit of a fight against myself. Yeah, that only gave me a little bit of pressure. We have iron I can cook. Oops. Is it a temperature problem? I think it's a temperature problem. Angry pipe sounds indeed. It's not those guys. It's not those guys. That's dropping the temperature, so we're happy there. Actually, pull out a bunch of that pressure in there. Let's go outside and check everything else, just to be sure. Outside. Anybody out here? Stressed? No. 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 You guys are all fine. Yeah, it's got to be those walls. It's the walls that are mad. Because they make the same noise as the angry pipe sounds. Oh, nice. Nice. I don't want you. Get out of here. I think if I could move that up, that would be a little better. You're... Ooh, yeah, still very hot. Ah! Let me down. Yeah, this still come out way, way hotter than it needs to. Another one of these. Maybe I should have left that medium one on. Ice. Thanks for absolutely. Appreciate you stopping on in. You enjoy the rest of your day. There we go. All right, yeah, it's those walls that are making that noise. So either the temperature's way too high in the little room or the pressure was high. I've got it vacuuming out right now, so if it was the pressure, that issue would have been solved. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to leave this vacuuming out. No. Oh, that's all that... Hmm. Yeah, that room's way too hot. Certain. Actually, bye. Yeah. Here's rushing in. It sounds like the furnace, but the furnace doesn't have anything wrong with it. If I vacuum the rest of it out, because I've already wasted all the stuff in there. Yeah, why are... Something's about to go. Go. Yeah, who is... That pipe network is fine. Pipe network. It's like it's the furnace that's making the noise. But why? Why is the furnace making the noise? Am I missing something? Anybody know? Why furnace make noise? You're empty. Like, entirely empty. Can't be the walls, because the pressure is fine. Yeah, those pipe networks are fine. What is making the noise? I'm so confused. What is making the noise? Oh, composite window at 10% damage. Okay. So you're at 10% damage. That's fine. You're fine. So it is the window, but not anymore? Why, why is it still making the noise? It should have stopped. Unless it just constantly makes the noise when it has any damage to it. Did that stop the noise? It seems to have. Right? Let's vacuum this room. The way it's a low pressure inside of there. Bring it way down in pressure. And yeah, no, I want you way lower. But I need a way to put pressure into the furnace here, and a way to lower its temperature. So I'm going to need a lot of things to either A, cook, so I can get like a bunch of copper, silicon things, just to knock the temperature down, and keep the pressure high. So I think we need a bit of a mining expo. That stinking waspaloy. Did I need waspaloy for the... Dang it, I did. For the hard suit jetpack, for the extra 5 slots of storage up here. Dang it. Let's think of waspaloy. Alright, so we'll need a big mining shenanigans, but I don't want to deal with that right now. I'll do that later. That is a task for a later date. Go ahead and cook a potato. Go. Eat a potato. Have some water, and I want to do the base reconfiguration. I think that is something I'm more interested in doing at the moment. So, right. How large was this room over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 frames from the door. This is currently 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5. Okay, so the outer wall over here is good, is set.
Filter low.
We just need to do... Sorry, that threw me off. We just need to do the outer shell first. So let's grab some frames. Let's grab some steel sheets. Let's grab 7 walls. Gonna need more than that. Hit walls. I don't need 91. We'll just start at printing for now. Tracking cartridge can get out of my inventory. Close the mining guy. Yeah. I want to do the base expansion, power input increase, and then do the power control room. I think are the things I want to work on next. 7 walls. You're gonna make a ton of walls. Go. Just make those 33 walls. We'll take this 50 steel and just throw it up here with the other steel. Alright. Well, what makes my extra walls? Let's go outside. And let's start building out the other wing of the base, I guess, is what we're calling it. A wing. So it's going to look exactly like this guy over here. Just mirrored onto that side. So it's like it's 1, 2, 3 in between, and each of these hold this. So you get that, and it's 1, 2. Oops. 1, 2, 3. On the 4th is this. There we go. Pull these back. These go... Oh, yes, they do. They most certainly do. I can't place that because... Oh, the iron window. Ooh. We'll have to get an internal wall for that first. Before I can place that guy down. But that'll be okay for now. Yep, same for that. We'll have to get a wall internally placed. And then out here. What did I do on the other side? Does anybody remember? What did this look like? What do I hear? Problems on walls, windows, and things. Or pipes. I think it's that same internal wall. Go. Yeah, let's go take a look at it. I think the pressure is so low that the internal pressure of the base... It should have a 200 kilopascal range, though. So it shouldn't, even if I pulled it to vacuum, it should be fine. That's fine. And the window doesn't say any damage. This pipe network is fine. Pipe network is fine. Yeah, weird. Weird. Oh, I should have grabbed those. Whatever. It's fine. It's like it's back out here now. No stress. No stress. Oh, these walls are singing. Oh, you're hurt. Why are you hurt? Oh, probably because the pressure escaping is pushing against the wall. Or this window up top first. I don't have enough glass to repair you. Nine percent, 9%. Yeah, so a bunch of those up there are hurt. Hmm. I'll have to think about how to address that issue. For now, it's fine, though. For now, it's fine, because I'm not pushing anything else that way. Save up a bunch of stuff. I didn't look at this wall. Look like I get distracted by the noises. The noises. Maybe back pressure regulator is a safety. Yeah. Well, it's mainly just that when the gases are rushing out so quickly, that it's causing a pocket of high pressure up here that is damaging the surrounding walls. So I think if we throw in a pressure regulator like here and keep the pressure on this side to 200 or 250 kilopascals, that'll keep any of these from getting damaged. And it'll slow down the rate of which the air flows, giving it more time to cool on this end. So, yeah. There's a fix for it, but All right. So this configuration, I think on the inside is wall type ones. But I think I'll skip that for outside. It was this, and then it was windows fully across the top. And then the center two weren't? Yeah, so two are regular walls, and then two windows, and then six. Right? That we can do. That we can do. There's one, two, window, one, two, and then windows fully across the top. And this front wall was all walls? Right? Yes? Maybe? Yes. All walls. We're gonna do... like so. We're gonna have... frames. I need to pick up this thing. Drill? Angle grinder. Oh. Oh, this has all the little shapes I would have needed to build the room I wanted initially. It's fine. There we go. Yeah, I got a nice little porch. Frames. Wonderful. Did I need any more frames in the back before I start welding? Those wind turbines come back. I did not. Well, I mean, I need one there and one there, but I can't until I put a couple of internal walls to fix that off. I don't have any plastic sheets to do those. All right, so it's just grab your welding torch and get to welding. Oops. There we go. Lovely. Wunderbar. And the top, was it all windows on the roof? It was all windows. So great. All windows, eh? I had one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can work with that. Wait. Stop. Changing air pressure is blowing me around. Ah, so close. So close. It's so far. Alright. I can fully get rid of that furnace now, though. Doo-doo. Ah, beautiful. Plastic sheets galore. I need glass sheets. Thank you for the walls. Glass sheets are going to need silicon. Oi. Sheets of glass. That's going to give me 25 of them. Uh-oh. Ah, oof. That was scary. There's another 3 walls. Okay. Walls, walls, walls. All about the walls. I think I used type 2? Yes. Yes, I did. Needed one there. And one there. The center 2 are glass. These are windows. Or, no. These 2 are windows. One window goes there. One window goes there.
Air tank critical.
Yes, yes. Critical air tanks. Okay. Here's more carbon dioxide for the plants. Oh, you've already seeded. Lovely. Uh-oh. There's 2 potatoes in there. Creating question mark. Creating nothing. That just ate my potatoes. Those were for me to eat. Where did my... How do I... Can I... Give me the stinking shelf. Just gonna put that there for now for potatoes. And you were... Wall type 2. There. Jeez Louise. Fill that in. Fill that in. These guys are you and you. Those are windows. Go. Let's get rid of more of that ugly iron stuff that's out there. Yeah, go ahead and make up all the glass. I'm gonna need it at some point. Gonna need it at some point. There. Alright, so both those iron walls can come out. I finished those ones. That's good for take that iron wall, and put the extra frames down. I think are good. There we go. Put a potato in here. Hook it up. And have a drink of water. Perfect. Okay. Swap out soup battery. Swap out welder's battery. Do this. Do-do-do-do. Plastic sheets. I didn't grab more iron sheets. Yeah, it's what I always wanted, to be forgetful. Plastic and glass. Right, crowbar. Take both of you guys out. Reclaim those, and go grinder. Those. Nice. Oh, actually, I can take this one off, too. What the? How did I... Ah! No, my base! How did I take that off? Ah! My potatoes! Jesus, how did I take off the... Ah, let's sigh. There we go. Try that again. That's a bunch of heat and pressure out of the base. Deconstruct iron window. Thank you for the glass sheet. Deconstruct iron window. Thank you for the iron sheet. Grinder. Iron window. Ah. Oh well. Fireplace frame blocked by iron. Oh, I haven't taken this iron window down. Iron window. Iron window. Give me that. Give me that. And an angle grinder for iron window. Okay. Now, frame can go there. Deconstruct an iron window. Deconstruct iron window. Oh, that's iron sheet can stay there. That is a okay with me. Iron window. All right. There we go. That fiasco is averted for now. You get plastic sheet. You get a sheet of glass. All right, and then as many of these bad boys as we can do. There, and then iron walls. Not iron walls, wall type ones. I was thinking about that fiasco. And yeah, all right. So that's everything I can do at the moment. Steel sheets, plastic sheets. Is that all I need? Steel sheets, plastic sheets. Steel sheets for these, plastic sheets for those. Spare wall? Steel sheets, plastic sheets. It's the only two things off the top of my head I can think of. Eat a potato. There we go. Steel sheets. Got them. Iron walls. There you go. Iron sheets can go there. Have those, have those. Put my potato seeds up here. All upside down. I've used up, actually, looking at everything. All of our, plastic sheets that are pre-made. I'm gonna make up a batch of them. Sheets of plastic. Go! Alright, so that puts us a pause on that piece. For the extra sheets. I can weld up those guys there. Try and do the ones in the front. Oh, potato seeds. Bunch of potato seeds. 15 of them. Let's get rid of... Yes. Go there. Get rid of this this trunk while we wait for things. Goes there. Network analyzer chip can go with my other chip. Alright, and you get deconstructed. There we go. Lovely. 14% on the old battery. Actually, what's the angle grinder one at? 0%. Eef. I'm gonna need it much sooner than I'm gonna need the drill. 50% is good enough for it. I am happy to leave it at that. I'll wait for it to fill up because I need it to rip out all the old things. And in fact, wall. I think we'll do a door right here that can lead back, kind of like how we have built out for the furnace room. I'll build out a little greenhouse one on this end. That way they're mirrored. And I can get this out of here and throw those in there. And this can become like a kitchen, a bedroom, a shower room, or shower, bedroom, kitchen, and then like a little day room common area here. Yeah. Like that gives me options to do some things, right? Maybe. If it doesn't, don't tell me. I like to pretend that it does. Alright. We should have at least a stack of... Oh. Both stacks of plastic sheets are done. Or I'm thinking just one was going to be completed. You're good, you're good. Alright. Let's go finish up this this wing, shall we? Then we can see about incorporating this volume. I don't know how that's going to affect my overall temperature, given that I just dropped a bunch of it. Alright, just the back section here. Done. Nice. Alright. Seal sheets and a welder. Wait. Alright, very nice, very nice. Looking good. All right, so that upper section in there is almost all sealed. Yeah, as soon as I throw on the plastic for that one, it will all be sealed. And then it's just a matter of heating it. Yeah. All right, so this is now sealed. Go ahead and take this back. All right, so all this can get combined now. Sealed, sealed, all sealed. Also means I need to run that out elsewhere. Yep. All glass, glass. Stuff on the top there has glass. Oops. Right, so do I just do it? Do I just open the door and say go? And hope the overall volume and temperature drop isn't too much? Hmm. What is the temperature in here? 14 degrees. Ooh. I mean, I'm adding maybe a quarter. Actually, probably less than that. Probably 15 to 20% additional increase, but how much lower that temperature is in there, I'm kind of worried. Just a little bit. Could make some flares and just drop it in there. I'll heat it up a little bit, bring it to a more appropriate temperature for combination. Should I do that? Ooh, maybe? He says. Uncertain of what to do. Yeah, make me 10 flares. I'll use those to heat that space and then combine the atmospheres after. All right. So, what do I need for the next steps? Was to expand the power generation, which is basically just take those wind turbines and set up a couple there. I only want to set up another one or two of the large ones. Just because during a storm, surge power could blow these cables. The heavy ones. So maybe I make the super heavies. They need... Oh. Electrum and Constantin. I mean... I can. I've got it. That would mean I'm safe from storm surging. Yeah, you know what? Go ahead. Go ahead. Why not? Why the heck not? Alright. Swap these. Alright. Avert your eyes for a second. There. 10 of those. Ooh. Yeah. Right. Alright, you're making super heavy coils. Ooh, very slowly, too. Oh! Oh, look at that. The super heavy coil cables have, little long run pieces in them. That's cool. That's very cool. Alright, some sheets out of my pants. The frames out of my pants. Hold on to the walls for now. Those, I don't need the arc furnace. It's more or less just gonna be trash at this point. And hold on to a few steel sheets for me. Let's see if this is good.
Power low.
Oh, low power. Understandable. Have day. Yeah. I hear the walls moaning. They're, in fact, unhappy about the state of things. Alright. That... Oh, I'm using the wrong coils. These ones I want. Oi. There we go. Blocked by heavy coils. Wait, how far does that go in? Oh. Just there. Oh, I don't have enough of the super heavies. Alright, yep, and that's where everything enters. We'll leave those hooked up for now until we get to this point. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Don't eat the yellow snow. Super heavy coil cables. I guess while I'm outside, let's go ahead and pull down these wind turbines. Needing a drill. Wrench. I'm going to leave that one up. Wire cutters. Here we are. And an angle grinder. Uh-huh. And drill. There we go. That one big one, will keep that one charged because it's powering the lights in there right now and the grow lights for the potatoes. So definitely want to keep them bad boys kicking about. Well, you guys. One of these here. Okay. Then tap them all with a screwdriver. Perfect. Those wired in later. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right. Super heavy coils, please. So once those are done, I can use the electronics printer to do the controls and power readouts for that guy. The power room. Oh. Stop you. Alright. I need a housing for an IC unit. Gonna need more copper. Ah, so close. Housing. I need an IC 10 chip. I'll need a display? Console? Display. There we go. Give me that IC. Give me a display. Console? Is it a console? I don't think it's a console. I thought it was a display. I mean, maybe it is just a console. Kick consoles. Yeah, I think it might just be a console. Console's LED also. Oh, okay. So it is just a console. Console! That can go in the laptop. Actually, give me 4 of these. There we go. Ooh. Get those there. Those will be for something fun later. You're gonna be... in need of more consoles. Need of more? Need 3 for the big one? Actually, no. Just gonna use the little guy here, this medium boy. Um. Hmm. Along and up here, I guess? Hmm. Oh. Move the cable. Which cable? No, I need this here. Uh, yeah, that. I don't think I need to move any cables. In fact, I think I'm just gonna do it here. Uh, break some things for a second.
Hydration critical.
Because I need that display on the mains line. Yeah. Because it's gonna be the power percentage for the batteries. So we know what they're at. Don't I... Didn't I write a code for this already? Edit. Starts. Yes, okay. Already loaded it. Already loaded it. These should be the correct batteries. This should be the correct stuff. We wrote this one on the last big Mars thing. But it should just be plug and play. I just need to set the power display to D0. Confirm. Export. LED display medium. Yes, there we go. Now I know what percentage my batteries are at. Don't forget to change the mode of the LED. What do you mean the mode of the LED? I'm confused. Never mind. Oh, okay. Alright. Those are taken care of. Go ahead and eat the rest of this. Oop, I don't think I'll eat the rest of this potato. Nope. 9% of that potato left. Okay. Alright, so we now always know kind of what our battery percentages are at. Lovely. Can I get a cache display? Can I get a pair of gas displays? Perfect. Give me that. And a hash display. If you look in the station PD, the mode for the display is different things, temperature, power, watts. Oh. Oh. I need glass. I see what you're saying then. I'll set up this extra wind turbine later. Uh, glass. We'll try to need glass later. Right. Go. Perfect. Turn you guys on. Something's funky. Set all of you. You are the hash display for the advanced furnace. You're not currently making anything. You are going to be temperature for the advanced furnace. And you are going to be pressure, the advanced furnace. There we go. Turn on my suit light for a minute. We'll go replace the battery in our pants light in a second. Yeah, so now I can see the temperature at a glance, see if I'm actually making an ingot or something at a glance, and then see the pressure of the furnace at a glance without having to look at the gauge. Makes it look all nice and neat. As for furnace, only shows input amount. No, it should show you output, so long as you have the correct ratio for whatever, output, whatever it's going to kick out. It should give you, like if I was making steel and I had the correct ratio in there, it should show me the sprite for steel. But let's go finish the super heavy coils. Sorry, Hashes, I'm thinking graph. Oh, yeah, graph would only show me, yeah, those pieces, but... put those away. Give me... Ah! Alright. Oop, nope, that's the wrong stuff. I need this. With a super heavy. Perfect. Hey, that actually sized in nicely there. Did the solar panel finally break? I haven't fixed it in a little bit. Oh, no. I guess I fixed it in between some storms at some point. It's not like it'll ever produce all that much. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. There we go, there we go. There we go. We'll just throw some duct tape on it. Why not? Use solar fix, disassemble, and reassemble. Yeah, it feels a little too gamey for me doing it that way. I have done it before, and I will likely do it again, but I try to refrain as much as I can. All right, so all those are wired in. I just need to get in and get behind this battery to finish, or behind all the batteries actually, to finish off the super heavy coil upgrade. Hopefully we can shove our faces in those gaps without needing to disassemble our batteries. Yes, I should be able to reach. Yes, I can reach all of it. Super heavy. Come on. Seriously? You're gonna make... Oh. There. Jeez Louise. Alright. Super heavy. There. All the super heavy coils are input. We are good to go. Alright, there's some heavy coils. There's some green heavy coils. Get that wind turbine out. Probably use up the last of the super heavy coils to see if I can't get the remainder of the large wind turbines. That's what I'm talking about. Wired in, and I don't think I will be able to, actually. Yep, definitely not. Dang it. I'll have to print some more of that. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. While I'm out here, I don't think we have fuel left in the fuel line. Yep. Is fully emptied. Do-do-do-do. Wait till it gets up. Decent amount. What are you looking at? Eh. We'll get that pressure regulator in here before I do another push to try and make anything else. Two megapascals worth of fuel. Yeah, we'll stop it there. We'll stop it there. Alright, so that's good on that front. We can make ice. We have heavier coils, so we can actually upgrade the thing. We have the other wing of the base framed out. I think it's time for us to see how well those flares did, and then I can open up and make the wing usable. I could probably also take down that furnace, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Put there. Let's see our power percentage. Our beautiful potatoes are thriving. That guy's still fine. Cancel that. It is... Oh. Only 128. You got two in here. We'll call it 129. Ugh, yeah, I don't want to combine... Don't want to combine those temperatures just yet, then. Oh, wanted to incorporate those.
Air tank critical.
Yes, yes, air tank critical. Thanks, suit lady. Alright, whatever. Super heavy coil. Increase that, that power generation side. Properly increase it this time. Ooh. Do I need to make something at the moment? Need to make wires so I can actually get my lights all done up. Do I want to isolate the lights on each side? Maybe? To where I can turn off the lights for this room, but leave the lights for this room on? Or do I just want all the lights on all the time? I kind of want a light switch. Yeah, you just keep going. Get logic switch. Is that what I need? Is a logic switch? Proximity sensor? Yeah, so they turn on automatically when I walk into a room. You could do a sensor in a room to say, hey, if this room is occupied by a player, turn on lights. And if it's not occupied by a player, turn lights off. Hmm. We'll do one more of these. It's 20. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hmm. Hmm. Pipe ender. Give me that larger battery charger. Oh, I need copper for a sensor. Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. Whew. 2 times. Ooh, sorry. And let's do some large batteries. Battery large, copper. There we go. We'll make... What are there? 5 slots in here to charge? Could make all 5 batteries. No, we'll just do... We'll do 2 extras, because we have the other 2 that are just floating around as extras. One will eventually make it into our sensor lenses as a permanent fixture. Yeah, I can throw it in my sensor lenses now. Oh, nice. 81%. Yeah, because those batteries are charging. Big draw. Yeah, I do want the lights on. Oh, speaking of lights, just swap the battery in this guy. That airlock's going away, so I'm just gonna pull those out of there. Right. Let's get a sensor kit. Let's get a... Is it a logic switch? Is this what I need? I don't think it is. So many occupancy sensors. Yeah, occupancy sensors are what I was thinking. Yeah, I saw what you said, the proximity and 2 logic IOs. I may do... Logic processor. Yep, occupancy, I'm tired. Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, proximity could also work, but you would really need to define the proximity. But yeah. Oh yeah, that is the switch I was talking about. Just a basic on-off switch. Logic switch? Sensor? I need one more I.O., please. Apparently, I print the wrong things. Wait, no, I don't. Hold on. There's 2 here. Yeah, so I need a... I need a reader and I need a writer, don't I? Because I need a batch writer. I need a logic reader to read from the occupancy sensor. The logic reader. And a batch writer, because I got to write to the lights. Yep, we'll do this here, because this will mean I can pull power in from this. There we go. This goes that way. Yep. Way. What's it do again? So the logic. Oops. The logic reader is going to read the occupancy sensor, and it's going to give me a 1 or a 0, basically, and say, oh, hey, there's a person in this room, or no, there's not a person in this room. It's going to read that state, and then this batch writer is going to say, hey, from this, what you've read from there, write the either 1 or 0 to all the lights, which will then automatically turn them on or off. This is a less power efficient way to do it because we're using 2 of these IO kits versus just the one IC housing and whatnot. But this will do automatic on-off lights for the workshop here. Doesn't mean I need coil cable. Because your boy ain't wired up any of the lights in this room yet. You can write in a low power sensor. Yeah, you could. I think I'm just going to bite the bullet on the power portion. Just because it's not overly detrimental to me, given my current power generation capabilities and the new super heavy coils. I'll be able to offset the little bit of inefficiency that's right here. And there. All right. And now screwdriver. We'll set all this. This is if you ever lose power and need yeah. If I ever lose power to the base at that scale, I'm not worried about the lights. Yeah, the lights are probably one of my least concerns. So you need to come in from the occupancy sensor. Yep, so in from the occupancy sensor. And sensor. Proximity. Oh, OCC. And you can wire all the sensors in the entire room. Yeah, could. I need to see. Does active? Is it active? Is that what I need? So if we say active, and then you come in from the logic reader, output type is the wall lights. And then on for that. Alright, so they're on, off, 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 on. Oh, well, that's nice. I could do with probably a couple more lights in here. Yeah, I might sneak one. Yeah, we might sneak one against the central bit of the wall here, and then just over where the door will be for the furnace room. That's good. Those aren't always on, like these couple of lights are. Down to 77%. Ugh. Yeah, charging all those batteries. Right. Let's get a drink of water and go out and wire up the rest of those wind turbines. That way, when the wind is blowing, we do, in fact, have more power incoming. And... yeah, I hear the walls still singing up there. Oi. Do it this way. Oh, I guess don't do it that way, because that's too long. There, and... Ooh! Oh! Oh! Ah! That scared me. Oh, the second we placed that last piece, just... Oh. Be still my beating heart. Oh my god. Whew. Okay. Ah! Use like Tim Watts eats meh. Yeah, that's it's not detrimental enough that I care to go that deep in it, but oh, 100% power. Thanks. Yeah, those charge stuff. Oh man. Why is that off? Battery, kit battery large. I need stellite, silicon, steel, copper. We have stellite, steel. Copper and silicon's down in the furnace room. What am I? Did I put my stellite up? You took that hard. Yeah, I was not expecting it at all. It was the furthest thing from my mind. Because I feel like we just had a storm. So large battery. I'm gonna need 2 electronic parts. Oh boy, I was behind you just a little. Nah, you're good. You're good. Don't you worry about it. Oh, I'm gonna need more super heavy coil. So I need to bring the charging capabilities around to this room, to the back side, to get these 3 wired in. Which I think will be better if I do from up top. And if I, like, run it around and down to here, I think will be probably best. think that'll give me access to a central power piece if I do this. Oh, I don't have to run as far. There we go. I don't need super heavy coils. I don't think I'll get this all done before this storm is over. 64, 65. Yeah, especially with that burning like that. Start from 140 to 170 and windy. Yes. Just more cold. More cold. Obviously, you see all the wind turbines are spinning, but that's any storm, any planet. The winds kick up. It's a storm. So you'll have that, the temperature drop, and that's pretty much it for Europa. It's just winds, lower temperature, and then, you know, the visual obscuring. Actually, that looks real. I like that. How it's moving at an angle over the glass. Yeah, that's real nice. I like that effect. Yes. Give me 2 of these. There's 1. That's 2. Super heavy coils. These. Get this battery down. Oh, nope. I need to go back 1 more. Oh, needs a wrench. Yep. You go there. Perfect. Oh, actually, no. I should put this on the other side. Closer to where it's going to be more easily wired in. You need welding torch and steel sheets. There we go. Screwdriver and the electronic parts. Beautiful. And now I just need the coils to actually get this wired in. There. That. Oh, sounds like the wind stopped. Yep. Oh, well. Alright. That's fine. I guess that makes it safer for me to go out here and do the extra wiring. I guess. We just don't get the extra charge. But that's okay. Ooh! That was the wrong button, Greedy. About to freeze your lungs, my guy.
Power low.
Yeah, there we go. Oof. Yeah. Fix you guys at some point. I don't like that y'all make the exact same noise as pipes. Makes it... Oh, did you... Oh, you didn't... Oh, right, I fixed you last time. Haha, nifty, hello! Hi, your tutorials helped me with starting the station. Ah, well, I'm glad you got some use out of them. That's what they're there for. They're a really ramshackle series for tutorial, But yeah, that is what they were there for, is to be just enough to be an introductory foot in the door for things. Yeah, they're very ramshackle. I didn't really put like a list of like talking points together or writing sort of script for the tutorials, which probably is something you should do when you make tutorials, but I didn't. It was just sort of firing from the hip. But I'm always happy to hear that people get some use out of them. Same here, learn lessons first. Ah, well, that's good to hear. I like hearing it. Oh, jetpack low. Oh. Ah. Man. I gotta set up a filler for my jetpack. That's charging at least. Probably stop you from printing. I said stop you from printing. Lights on. Lights off. Lights on. Lights off. I don't know why that entertains me so. Looks like behind the power is... What should be... that. Be like that, I believe. Yeah. And I started building my face following your tutorials. It gave me the confidence to make... Yeah, there you go. I like to hear it. There is no right answer. Have fun. Build craziness. I like playing with all the systems and the physics in the game. It's very, very, very entertaining. And I've blown myself up more than once. Also, has anyone told you that you say beautiful a lot? No one's ever told me to say beautiful a lot. But I can see that, yeah. I do repetitiously say certain things, phrases, or words quite a bit. On Europa, fill both breath canisters, jetpack. Yeah, I'm just gonna set up a like a vent or a pressure regulator that draws in from outside and just goes into a utility thing to fill my jetpack canister, and it's just gonna be pure O2. I'm not. I have absolutely zero concerns. I don't want to mess with that. That's ugly. All right. Okay, all right. Potatoes. Potatoes. There we go. Actually, probably stop harvesting potatoes for a little bit. Or at least planting them until I should make a fridge. That's what I should do. As far as repetitions go, beautiful is a good word to repeat, so all good. Yeah. That's nice. Close that, or turn that off. I think it's still too cold in that room to do anything. Right? Cancel that. Oh, yeah, it's still shockingly cold in here. Your jetpack's low. Fine. We'll deal with the jetpack thing. Yeah, it's 124 in here. I don't want to combine that volume with the main base volume just yet. Given that... Stop! Telling me I have a low jetpack. Me up. Just want one pressure regulator. Stitch those walls. Pressure regulator pipes, I guess insulated variety because I have a bunch of them here. I need a utility kit. Pipe bender. Utilities. we go. I feel like that took so long to print. In settings, you can turn on and off individual voice. Yeah. I just like complaining about her complaining to me. Right. Oh, of course that's upside down. Why wouldn't it be? Plus, I'm going to put my jetpack thing here. Give me a... pressure regulator can go here. Yeah. This is all mains power. I don't necessarily want to tap this off of mains, but I also don't think it needs to be isolated onto its own little thing. I'll put that there. Do that. We'll get a couple of utility kits to place. This is outside, right? Yeah, that's outside. I need a passive vent. It does not need to be an insulated variety. I need silicon for those. Oops. That's not silicon. This is silicon. There we go. Is this live? Is this a recording? No, this is I was just able to anticipate all of chat. This is it's definitely a recording, we swear. Everyone who's watching this back as a VOD, you're welcome. No, we're live. We're doing it live. There we go. Tank can go in there. I suppose I'm just gonna tap this off of mains power for now. There's no reason it needs to be on mains power, so... but I might, in this same little corner, sneak in a, thinking like an atmospheric unit or something. Just so that I can say the base has AC, but doesn't really need it. No. Speaking of base needing and not needing certain things. That. I can go there, and I'm going to shoot this across the floor here. There we go, and you should be, yeah, 75% charge. That sounds more accurate. No, I mean, can I watch later? Oh, that's, yes. Yes, all the YouTube streams you are able to go back and rewatch at any point you wish. If you're ever watching a VOD on my channel that was previously a stream, and it's got, like, just an ungodly dense amount of, advertisements, drop a comment or something, let me know somehow, because I don't like that YouTube does that. They'll put in like literally every minute and a half to 3 minutes will be an ad, and I have to go in and manually reset them all after the stream is over. Actually, I forgot to do the one for yesterday's stream. Now that I say that out loud, I need to go do that. But yeah, this will be available as a video. You could actually set it back to the beginning of the stream right now because YouTube allows for that. You can just go back to the beginning of the stream and start watching it now as a VOD if you want. But yes, this will be available for you to watch at your leisure in perpetuity so long as my channel remains alive. It will be there. Me too. I have to leave YouTube because of it. Yeah, I don't know why it's as dense as it is. I'm almost at the point where I'm just gonna turn monetization off for any stream that I do. Because I just don't like the volume of the things. Yeah, I'm gonna place it there like that. Yeah, I just don't like how densely packed those.
Jetpack low.
Your jetpack's low. I'm working on it. Back pressure regulator. We'll regulate the pressure on that side. Where's my... There we go. I think the regular tanks are like 6.5 they can handle.
Jetpack critical.
So I can do that. And that will just fill this up to that point. Actually, let's go plant off. I might as well. A couple of smart canisters. Why not? There we go. Smart canister. Smart canister. Here we go. This will mean I have to fill my jetpack in oxygen less later. We'll leave the oxygen one there for now. The jetpack one, as soon as that one's charged up, we'll take it out. Actually, we'll use the smart canisters when we make the hard suit. That way this one can stay fully. It's got all of its filters, a battery, air, waste tank, all the things, so I can just have an emergency suit. Alright, I'm gonna make a bunch more flares just to throw in that room. Nope, that's a bunch of steel. Would make a bunch more flares to throw in the other room. That would help it heat up a little more quickly. Yeah, why not? Nine, 10. I'll do like 20 this time. The first batch got it down about 20 degrees, and that was 10 of them. So 20 might get us down another 40-ish degrees. Or up another 40 degrees, rather. Cancel that. We'll put a little bit of warm air in here. There we go. Put a bunch there. Put a bunch up here. There we go. Bunch of flares. Should warm the place up another... I'm hoping close to 40 degrees. Yeah, so red in here. All right, so we're looking at 75% power. Holding fairly steady, even with things running as they are. We'll wait for that canister to get up more. Right. Oh, I need 50. I need to go on a big mining expedition. Because we need 50 megapascals, but we only need 800 Kelvin for the waspaloy. So we should get a bunch of ores and things to run through for pressure and whatnot. So helmet down. Actually, helmet open. Battery in the tracker beacon. Tracker chip with us. Make sure there's a 13% battery in there. Nope. Swap that out. Alright, it is working. Now helmet down, and let's go out. Let's actually keep that in my hand. Yeah, these 4 are the ones I need for that waspaloy. I dreaded the day that I forgot to put my helmet back before I step back out. Ooh, been there before. Walk out the airlock, don't have your suit with you. Hope you can transition back in before you die. Alright, so basically just looking for anything. Silicon would be nice. We are dwindling on that once again. But silicon, copper, gold, iron, coal for steel. Any of these things are fine. Oh, hey, silicon. I was just talking about you. Nice. That was quite fortuitous. Oh, I didn't put a jetpack canister back in my bag. All right. So get out of here the old-fashioned way. Ooh, copper. Ooh, more silicon. More silicon. Throw the copper in there. So what's the... Ooh, 5% on my Brill's battery. I might swap you out with the tablet, because the tablet won't need as much. Toss a bunch of silicon. Sure, the game isn't that unforgiving. Immediately screwed you. Yeah, oh yeah. I didn't make it back in. Base is that way. Still heading out this way. Ooh, oxites. Don't need oxites. Coal wouldn't hurt. More steel. Coal, coal, coal. Oh, I was on my way out, but apparently I dug into some more coal. Let's a little more. Why not? I'm gonna say let's leave the coal at that, but yeah, we'll leave it at that. We're free. Head back towards the base. No. Don't need to fill my bags. Coal. Oh, thanks. I just got a bunch of you. Oh, water ice. I've still got a fair bit of you. And there's a bunch of water already in the base. Ah, iron. Iron, iron, iron. Good old iron. It'll go perfectly with our coal to make steel. More water ice. More iron. Gladly have. Very nice. Look at that. I can make 3 whole batches of steel. And then some. Or almost 3 whole. I didn't realize that was just a stack of 3. Oh. A little more. We're almost full on all of our bags. Oh, extra iron. Sure. Always be needing iron. Give me. Oh. Oh. Ooh, silicon. Always after that stuff. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna say we're good. And let's start heading back to base. Don't need those on my screen. Or that. Gotta grab the iron. Gotta snag that iron. Might as well grab some coal. Get me out of here. Ooh, gold. Gold would be nice. Might as well. It's right here in front of us. It would be foolish not to take it. While we have a bit of open space in our pockets. Gimme, 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 gimme. There we go. Lovely. See, I didn't say beautiful that time. I said lovely. Does it count if it's a synonym? Oof. Get a little low on the old O2 tank there. No synonym pulse here. Nice. All right. Actually, swap these chips back out. So I can see the base. Well, I can see the ice tower. There she is.
Power low.
Yes, yes. Power low. The 50% warning. I should name the suit lady. I don't know if the community's already given her a name, or if there's an official name for her, but she needs a name. She definitely needs a name. Yeah. The pipes are screeching. Oh, up to 77%. That's not bad. Tablets. Swap you out so that battery can go there. Alright, we have a bunch of shenanigans on us. Chip, let's get our suit off so we can air out a little bit. Not be quite a stinky a boy. Oh.
Temperature low.
I'm guessing that condensated inside of here and then blew that pipe. Right. I'm gonna need to warm that then. Yeah, we're gonna need to warm that. French. Right, I forgot about phase change. Okay, Hmm. Warming that then. How about... what's a... What's a low effort way to warm this? Probably if I just throw a pipe radiator on it, right? I don't know, I grabbed my helmet. No, keep that on. It's putting the wrong things away, Gertie. You. Pipe radiator needs a little bit of gold. Do you think there's gold down here? There is gold down here. This will cool my base a bit, but... Eh. Alright. Bunch of junk in there. I suppose I'm going to get rid of... You on, put you on.
Power low.
Yes, yes. Alright. That should now read... Oh, well. Just a little bit of... Just a little bit of oxygen. A very, very small amount. Enough that it disappeared forever. Yeah. This will cool the base slightly, but again, not overly concerned with that. More concerned with having propellant for my jetpacks. Plus, that'll be nice. It's just a bit of passive cooling. I don't have to worry about it. And I'm passively accumulating a bunch of heat anyhow, so... Right, I should be able to set and forget you for a second. While I... No, I was going to set up a liquid drain for it. Just to get rid of it. But I don't think I care that much. Alright. Well, that's running then. Furnace Waspaloy. I think we'll deal with next time. Given the time on the stream, I am going to go ahead and wrap up here. So, thank you everybody who joined me. Thanks for jumping on in, for hanging out for a little bit, spending a bit of time with me. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had a good time. And I will see you all in the next one. If I stream during the week, it'll be over on the Twitch side of things, or I'll be back over here next weekend live, or you know, the videos that come out. You'll see those. But until then, remember everybody to, as always, stay safe out there. Bye guys. Thanks for hanging out. Later.